Okay, should be good to go ahead and start. Be run 90. That's a little unfortunate. It looks like ads are going to run at a bad time. That they're going to run in 46 minutes. That might be perfect. They might just run like right after I kill Noble. Worst case scenario, I can just manually run them, but God damn it, whatever. Timer's gonna be off because I'm stupid. It's very annoying that I did that, but
You're a tart, and I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
They sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm getting pretty close to getting the run. Um, Kind of my goal lately is just trying to get runs that at least get pretty far and then playing them out. Just to try and get several like low hit runs overall. So the record right now is at 3, and we've had 2 of them that were at 3 hits. And then I think we've had 2 that were at 4 hits. And I've had a couple 5s. And progressively just continuing to iron these things out the best that I can. And I'm making a lot of progress on this for sure. Yeah, like I mean, obviously I would love to get the run, but I'm also perfectly fine with getting a run that just gets far and that I can play it out and just like if I got like a 1-hit PB, for example, that would feel amazing. It'd feel very bad in a way at the same time because like man, if I hadn't taken that 1 hit, I would be I would have it right now, but at the same time that would be very good evidence of like I'm right there kind of thing, you know?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Nice job. Messed up on the looting and then I also walked off too soon, so it canceled torrent. I forgot to do my stuff that I was supposed to do when I left the church. So smart.
Welcome, dear customer. While you please, I'm hungry.
Why is it not mighty shotting? Like, fuck off, please.
been and how can I help?
Alright, how do I get seen?
You were surprised, no matter. Ah, not.
I'm not supposed to be here yet. What am I doing, man? I knew my inventory didn't look right. I don't. I'm trying to think what I would even rename to that.
God damn it. Why ain't it me? Why ain't it ever?
Hello. 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 It's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, to bless the thug, please. The thug, please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very. But a steady heart. Such strength, please. been waiting for you. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give. I will pray.
Brave, I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX rise with us? And now you build the drawing room, but be sure to.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is but one. I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
You're a new no matter lay out your.
I need to veto names that just make zero sense and are not like remotely entertaining. Like, doesn't matter. It's fine. But it's just one of those like I don't again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, it's fine. It's just like I don't know. Like a lot of them just are like, well, let's just have just a random ass word or just like a random name that has nothing to do with like anything remotely. But I don't know. It's fine. I mean, that's kind of it's what I expect to some extent on how the renames are gonna go. Yeah, yeah. No, that's a very fair point. Imagine people will see that and it's just like, the fuck? Let's just be at least a little thrown off for a second. I feel like I sounded very rude with what I said, and if so, I definitely did not mean it. I definitely could have maybe put that a little bit better. Okay, that pivot on realizing he wasn't dead yet was beautiful.
Someone please kill him. That
Oh, I didn't lose stamina that time. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because it doesn't actually have the ad schedule, so it's if I snooze ads, it's gonna be off. That's good to know. Ads aren't actually happening for another like 4.5 minutes. But I want to see the ads now. Ah, stupid fuck, man. I hate him so much. We're fine, but I swear whenever he gets out of position like that, it, there's always like so much potential for it to go wrong. It feels very annoying. Alright, now ads are gonna play. I know a few qualities that to potentially work with. He's fat. He rolls a lot. He goes to sleep. Uh, I have zero idea. I I barely know about, you know, my own country's politicians, much less British politicians. That is funny though. I feel like I've heard about that. Diane Abbott. Alright. You know what? Also would have been a good name. Sleepy Joe. Because he all he does is just sleep the whole time. But yeah, I'll rename that here in a minute.
Well,
Yeah, that's the that is a fair point.
oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
One, two, three, but that's a one-handed, so there's a follow-up.
I harbor even he was. But any road, though we may, yet we hunted, and with every
Yeah, this was definitely a slow one.
we refuse.
Ooh, we are a full minute behind. Crazy. Professional speedrunner. That's me. Just saying, the invaders are a great example of just run away from your problems and they'll go away. Opal, are you familiar with Adventure Time?
Those are for challenge. Find them well.
Okay, gotcha. That's about where I am. Like I've seen like an episode or two, but I never really got into it. But I know enough to get the general premise. But there's an episode where the main character Finn gets he like turns into a werewolf. Except he doesn't attack people. He hugs them. Literally just goes around hugging people. When I saw something about it, I was like, oh, it's an opal. But it's funny because there's like a clip that I saw of it that got shared that they censored the word hug in like every case where it came up, and so it sounded like it was like, you know, fuck. And it was pretty humorous. Can't say that I've ever seen any of those. Yeah, something about like unnecessary censorship to create humor is definitely like really funny sometimes. Although one thing I will say that I really hate is not like, you ever try to listen to some songs that are censored it like goes way overboard in my opinion, and you start to like just have this unlistenable mess, and it's really annoying. Like, wow, someone like took the time to make this and thought that this was fine, as opposed to just saying, you know what, fuck it, we're just, you know, this just isn't a song at this point. Yeah, like, that's probably a good example of kind of what I mean there. I wouldn't doubt that one bit. And just to be clear, you're talking about the you're talking about the wet ass planet, right? No need to correct me, I'm aware. I can't believe you would put your cat through such. Fucked up. Well, I have an important question. Is she orange? Pretty sure I've asked this before. Blue tap. Okay. Well, no excuse. See, orange cats, I'm convinced, all have one brain cell that they share. I don't know what it is. Like, it's probably like some kind of bias of, I don't know, but something about orange cats, they just always seem to be the most dumb in very funny ways. Orange cats aren't tabbies. They're orange. What do you mean? Are you telling me the name for an orange cat is not just orange?
Smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night, the hands of the fell omened.
It's titled The Gods You'll Breach the Cup. Well, but of course.
Okay, I was holding down sprint the whole time and I just rolled. God damn it, I didn't do my fucking pivot work because I'm stupid. I was thinking about the whole, like, why did I just roll? I was kind of stuck on that for a second. Yeah, I feel bad for these guys. You know, they're dying at work. Like, Damn, couldn't even have just gone out on your own time.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Stupid golems.
to become the finger as much.
Oh, I can't remember the last time. Very well, it is. Allow you, a house guest, remember your...
Pleased to meet you. The name's Rod, but now I had a little miss, as you might guess. Oh, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little conversation. Ah, well done. Something to mark.
Yeah, but wait, my HP is way too high. I have to bloody slash one more time. There we go. Now we should be like 190 or something. 199. I should equip my talisman. That's interesting. I had the Falling Leaves buffs for like less than a second there. did not. He fell asleep after he tried to stab me. That's kind of funny. Why is the thing not turned off? There we go. Alright, we pass time to night. Yo, what's up, Asher? How you doing, man? I am doing pretty good. I finished out yesterday's run today. It ended up being a 4-hit, which is a little unfortunate that I thought I was going to get another 3-hit. Currently, I've got 2 3-hit. And I thought that was going to be my third 3-hit, which would have been kind of crazy. But, it ended up being a 4. But I did learn... I learned things from 3 of those hits. And one of them was, like, I straight up, like, learned different boss behavior that can happen. And I figured out how to make that never happen. So, yeah. It's, like, super minor, but I had... I took a hit to Red Wolf, because I use Waves of Gold, and it one-shots him with the setup that I use. So, what normally happens is I just send Waves of Gold, and he just dies. There is no fight. But today, he just casually, like, accidentally strafed my Waves of Gold. And so he didn't get hit by it, and then I had to fight him straight up, and so I got hit by him, because I'm very not used to fighting him. But I figured out how to basically make very, very subtle changes that will just make it so that won't fail again. Or at least it shouldn't, based on my testing. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's good to know what to do if the script goes wrong. And I almost always try to do that. I try to, like, be aware of, like, what do I do if things do go poorly? However, that is one that, like, kind of felt like there isn't a way for it to go poorly, but I have discovered the way now. So...
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing my job. Just lay out it.
One of the hits was on... I lost the run to Godfrey. Basically, I got greedy. I tried to get 2 hits to punish him, and you can only get 1 on that particular attack. So that was really cool. Because I got the second hit off, but then because of the fact, like, of the slight recovery time, I wasn't able to roll fast enough after that. Like, if I did the first hit a little bit sooner, I might could have got both of those and been fine. I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like you can. I mean, I guess it's possible. I wouldn't exactly call it scripted. I think it is. Yeah, I would call it scripted. But, like, I don't think you can really script Godfrey. I'll be honest. But, like, it's not much of a fight just because of the amount of damage and everything. But yeah, like, Hoarah Loux, for example, is scripted. Absolutely. Okay. I'm being followed. I think I'm fine. That was scary. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I had planned on, like, when I did any percent, I did the cave at the very beginning. But I don't know, I didn't like trying to do it at the beginning with, like, just the Uchi. And it felt really bad with that. And even with, like, if I did it with just the +6 Serpent Hunter, like, right before Margit, uh, I don't know, I wasn't really getting him to just, like, insta-die like that. And so I was just like, I'll just wait for when I, go get Starfist. I'll be honest, I kind of didn't mess around with it much. It's kind of a, like, I just kind of don't care enough. I'll just do it later. Are you not gonna... Yeah, he just did not want to do the move at first. He was hesitating. He was scared. For a second, I thought I forgot to pop the foul foot. I was like, there's no fucking way I did that. Yeah, I did notice your comment about that. So I'm guessing my guess was wrong. Well, did you see my guess in the Discord? Cabbage chicken soup. Okay. I'm not a big cabbage fan. Uh, but, you know, otherwise, you know, big pot of soup. Chicken. Sounds good. Yeah, yeah, is it lumberjack? Yeah, that's what I meant by the axe. I thought about putting...
You were
I should have put a
unrelented by
tree
the
next to it as
mantle of
well.
thorns, a husk, the only way
That would have
return
really,
my purpose. So I'd like
been a
to
better
the
way to
flame
put it.
in and guide you.
What's the other bounty? Oh yeah, hopefully that's good. Five chicken quarters? So isn't that just 1.25 chicken? Every Limgrave boss region locked with Godrick being the last one. Limgrave %. Okay, okay. Okay, so Limgrave and Weeping. Gotcha. You have to do Godrick last. Neat. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no reason to refer to the chicken as bitches. That's rude. That's very insensitive. What'd the chicken do to deserve that? That timer is wrong. God damn it, it goes off the first fucking... God damn it, that's so annoying. Whatever, it's in 3 minutes, not now. There's no reason for me to gambit here, and I did it anyways. Nice. One day I need to actually learn the proper way to deal with this guy. I know it's really easy. Like, I know it's really simple. I don't know what it is, and I think about it every single fucking run that I get here. I was pretty sure the projectile couldn't get to me, but I was trying to stay prepared when I saw him go to the animation. I didn't even think about the fact I could have just teleported before it could have got to me anyways. All Limgrave bosses and then just any percent. Okay. Sounds like a very bizarre run, but sure. I don't know if you can like submit that, I will say, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. But I mean, that's still like, you know, good practice to do stuff like that. That does sound like kind of neat runs to make setup even worse. Also, now ads are playing. Yeah, I mean, maybe? I don't know if that would, like, qualify as a valid restriction is my thing. But I don't know. Like, I've seen some people, like, some people have talked about doing a, like, any percent, but you get the Age of Stars ending, for example. And it's like, well, ultimately that's just any percent. It's a lot of extra work, but it's really just an any percent run. All bosses is just an any percent with other bosses killed. I mean, kinda. That's one way to put it. Imagine you go and you like do those runs, like doing that for every single region or some shit, and then you just submit them all in the same day, and then the verifiers are just like, yeah, so no, these are just going to be listed as, these would just be any percent runs, like, just after you've gone and got every single one of them. Okay, I meant to ask Mid about this earlier, because I can't remember, but he mentioned something about all legends earlier. Um, all Legends is just all Remembrances, including DLC plus a Veil, right? But he was just on a treadmill, so what? Okay, that's stupid. Like, I could understand if it was like, oh, you know, an alternate controller and the treadmill was part of it or something, but like, no, he's just on the tread. Like, what? Elden Ring Hitless, but I don't have caffeine during it. I just drink water instead. Actually, to be fair, that's a lot of my attempts. That's like the bulk of my attempts. Okay, I'm being a little bit of a pedantic asshole there, I'll admit, but like that. I don't know, that seems like a bit much to try and, like, say that that's its own run. Yeah, it's funny, last run, I could have, like, I didn't gambit here, because I was thinking that I normally don't, but I definitely do. Do you know about Marcus's run in DS1? I mean, Marcus has done a lot of runs, but if you know, you'll know what I mean. Okay. He did a DS1 feat only, and I thought it was like, you know, just kicking the enemies. No. It's with a foot cam showing him only controlling the controller with his feet the whole time. All I'm gonna say is a verifier either loved or hated that. Like, I really wonder if anyone has ever tried to submit like an alternate controller run, but they weren't actually using an alternate controller. Like, sure, like, yeah, you have to show like proof, but I feel like you could fake it, depending on what it is. Like, if you were saying, like, oh yeah, I beat it with a dance pad, but you're not showing, like, your hands. Okay, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I remember joking when I was going for my first hitless run that mine was gonna be world's first because it was gonna be no claw grip with male character. And there's no way that's been done before.
No. Don't pay me any. Just lay out.
Also, I remember it was really funny one day that there was like some hater that came in watching my stream and then was just like, if you don't use Claw Grip, you'll never get the run. Like, it's not possible for you to do it. And I'm just like, well, no, go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna use Claw Grip, and I'm gonna get the fucking run. And then he tried to make an argument. So he's like, well, if you're not going to learn Claw Grip, then you need to just learn how to play on keyboard and mouse for certain bosses. Because otherwise, it's just, you can't do it. Like, I can. And I've done it plenty in practice. So, go fuck yourself. Keyboard and mouse should count as an alternate controller. I actually originally started as keyboard and mouse. Learning controller, I actually really hated it at first. But once I like started to get used to it, I was just like, yeah, this is so much better. Well, for me, like, I hadn't touched a controller in, like, I don't know, like 15 years or some shit at that point. Like, other than, like, for like, I don't know, like an hour at a time or some shit. Like, I hadn't really used a controller in so long that it just felt very awkward. And, yeah. I really don't like that guy. But yeah, and now here I am with a very nice fancy controller that I love, and I can't imagine playing the game without this. Oakland Blades, let's go. Because I will say, now I have a controller that it has like back pedals on it that are remappable. And really the biggest thing that I use it for is I have B on one of them. So I can, like right now, I'm only touching the controller with my left hand. That I can, you know, walk around and sprint at the same time. I mean, you know, normally I'm not actually doing that, but I do typically sprint using that back pedal. That feels a lot more comfortable for sure. And so it means that it is very easy to play without using quad grip, because I refuse to use that shit. I understand a lot of people like it, a lot of people think that it's perfectly fine and comfy, but to me it felt fucking awful to use. Plus, I feel like it's just really bad for your hands.
I see. Yes, I don't know what since I asked. I reside in...
Name's Bly. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Oh, again, Rykard, I'm told I will.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find a... Even you. Now I shall have...
You then I bid. I am known as a tarnished. I am. You now belong. Is it bloody so? Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of.
And if he doesn't, then you blame Link.
Good. You go and see. Just tell him that despite no is inevitable.
I know I've got another Link emote, but I forget what it's actually called. No, I just typed that out. Actually, the other one might just be called Gambit, actually. I can't remember for sure. Yeah, I've thought about trying to set up some, like, auto responses for certain stuff, like, I think I know how to set it up. I just haven't bothered to, test. And I haven't had anything that, like, I thought was good enough to, bother with. That would definitely be really funny. Just, if someone says Lank, puts in blame Lank. That's not how biology works.
I doubt if you put your... You wish to begin? Well, you know fish fine and you trick me. I believe that you yearn for... Well, but perhaps now.
Almost up 2 hours, not quite. Because I intentionally made this character really ugly.
Begging for the remains.
Also, another fun fact is, look at that chin. Amazing.
Begging the remains. What's quite the key? But I'm afraid I can. Oh dear. Why don't if you can the soul of and once? Oh yes. You're proof I've not had. How's the thing of it? But it will prove which I apply to. You're just then I'd rather you with that and even a. For the where the bliss goodness to think my yes I please
What Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I did think about that the other day, that I'm like, I feel like you could probably ask to like be a verifier but like not have the role or something, so that you can still have your, Yeah, I know there's, I know, like, some people also just have, like, literally no roles. Like, I forget who it is, but there's, like, someone who's, like, actually, like, an insanely good player and has done, like, some crazy runs or something, but they just have, like, literally no roles in the Discord. that they like intentionally asked to like, yeah, no, I just want nothing. Not changing something about doing Seppuku, but then not changing my talisman after felt very weird because of the sorcery portion. Alright, become a verifier, and you go verify like one run, and then you say, okay, that's enough iron balls. I'd like to step down from verifier. Gonna do one a day until you get a banjo run.
I this world and death are you to commit? Very let my hand.
I wonder how long it takes to actually become a verifier. I feel like it's like, potentially very short, but... Yeah, exactly. That's one thing I've thought about is like, I do know that they they specifically say, like, when they need or want more verifiers, then they'll reach out to people that have applied. But, like, I feel like Elden Ring should always be in need of verifiers. I messed that up. But no aggro, so... So, task failed successfully. God, that's crazy. I mean, okay, that's not that crazy, but... 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do a 4th to actually get it after I put them to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, no footstep sounds is very strong. I can't mentally do what I'm trying to do there. Thanks for the GGs. Just saying, I had not failed, I hadn't failed Godskin Duo until you renamed them to ONS, but white. So clearly, because of the fact that you decided to call them ONS now, caused me to get hit. So, I don't know whether to blame you or DS1.
You're out.
Dude, there was like a lot of jokes going around about what the new patch for Elden Ring was gonna be. Because there was like a new patch that came out like, I don't know, like a week ago or so now. And someone said something about like fixed a bug where the Godskin Duos like exist, or you know, something like that. I can't remember exactly what was. They said something about that they want them to work more like ONS, and I was like, all right, wish granted. Whenever you kill one of them, oh, it was you. Okay. Then I was like, all right, wish granted. Now, if you kill Apostle, you get Super Noble, but then he still summons Apostle. Oh, did they remove Godskin Duo? Okay, there we go. Dude, imagine you get a Super Noble and a Super Apostle together. I really hate that you have to rest here. I could also probably just like pivot warp. Oh my god. O$S. What are they, fucking mumble rappers? It's ONS, but they have a SoundCloud now. Ornstein Money Smo. Well, I would use my my favorite emote, but it doesn't exist yet. Also, I got let me tell you about what happened the other day. So I said something. It was like late one night. That was like, why does 7TV not have a Blame Miyazaki? And Bender replied to me and said, yet. And I was halfway expecting, like, an hour or so later to just get another reply of, like, here's the link for it. Like, that he just, like, went and made it or something. It's less than ideal. Like, it's one of those things that's really easy to make. I just don't know, like, how. No, I did not. Like, I saw that there's an event going on, and I kind of looked at some of the names, but I don't, like, remember enough about it. Well, I don't think it's like he has any sort of issue with Team Hitless or like anything like that. I think it's just kind of more of a he just wants to kind of do some things his own way, and I don't know. I don't think there's like any like animosity or anything per se. Yeah, it's probably like one of those things, like if there's some kind of event going on, he might be interested, but maybe otherwise he just kind of doesn't care. Yeah, it's nice to see for sure. Oh, Hitless TARDIS. Thank you. Well, we're coming up on where I lost the last run, so it's a boss I'm very scared of. I'm very worried about. I'm not even remotely comfortable with him. I swear to God, if you even guess Gideon, fuck off. Dude, okay, I have lost a run to Gideon on any percent. But, that was tragic. The worst thing was, it was after an on-pace notification. Like, I got into Ashen Capital, on-pace was pinged, and then, like, people came in to see me lose to Gideon. Oh. Dude, that... I remember at that moment, I was just like, I'm not doing on-pace notifications anymore for my run. I don't deserve it.
Stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, no.
Also, I would like to mention, the time that I lost the run to Gideon was because of getting a double hit on him, so therefore I hit him once and then he immediately moved.
Not even you.
And so I had to just like fight him straight up, and I went and ran behind that pillar like a bitch, and then I graced out. Because I wasn't sure what to do. That's embarrassing. Holy. You wanna, like, come over here? Get away from the wall. Dude, he stalled so much, like my boss fell off. Fucking asshole. I mean, it's my fault for missing the hit at the beginning, but... It's really interesting. For some reason, it saves, like, every time that you do Seppuku. Godrick the Cake. Good. No, I have not. I know something about, like, people, like, get high off a spice or something, or... I don't know, it's like some kind of drug. I don't exactly know. Was fighting a cockroach? Was it hitless? Do you know what psychers are in 40k? No, I don't live with my parents.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is... Are you the festival?
Yeah, I do not care about spoilers. Asher, I feel like you'll appreciate this joke. So, I got into a wreck recently, and, I messaged a friend of mine online about it, and I was like, so I didn't even make it home, and I already failed a hitless run, except it was in real life with my car. I was, like, cracking up laughing at that message. I'm doing their giant worms in the desert and poop out the stuff that people want. Uh-huh. Okay. Opal, look, it's literally Dune. I always like to try to like target him just to like get myself centered on him, because I hate being like slightly off. Oh my god, that was close. I actually got hit by Cragblade on the last run. This thing was a massive vehicle. Gotcha.
How could this? Was my whole existence just...
The GG's was for Alex, right? Okay, okay. See, you know, you can think that he's not a threat until you actually get hit by him one time, and then you'll feel otherwise. I have my 7, right? I just need the 8. Yep. I remember, like, I really took some time one day that I was like, what is the most consistent way to kill Alexander where there is, like, no risk of getting hit? It felt so stupid to do testing on that. However, you know, I mean, out of all these runs, he has hit me a singular time, and I was not gonna let that happen again. Dude, I can't remember exactly what the discussion was, but there was something in, like, Team Hitless where there was a discussion about, like, something along the lines of people cheating, and I can't remember the full context, but I just thought it was really funny that, like, someone said something that was just like, you know, some people may not even know, like, how to be able to cheat a run, or, you know, something like that, and then, like, it was, like, a mod that responded with, like, you realize that we, like, 99% of people in Team Hitless have save editors along with some sort of cheat tool that we regularly use for practice. Well, no, my point is not on the detecting cheating thing, but like we all like very much have tools to be able to cheat. It's just a matter of like verifiers know what the fuck they're doing. Like they can easily look and figure out if there's something fishy going on. damn it, I keep doing that wrong. I always mean to, like, come in here and then drink. That way it, like, while I wait for the summon. It really just does not matter, but... It feels so weird since I don't get Blade of Mercy, like, I don't need as much strength as what I level up for. Because I used to go for 94 strength, unbuffed, so that with Great Rune, I would be at 99. But since I just keep Radagons on all the time now, I could just stop at 89. Dude, I can't wait to go work on a, you know, some other silly little run that I can just do on the side, and that way I don't have to kill Niall. Like, maybe I should go work on Lumberjack. Oh, wait. Dude, it was so funny when I went to go work on Lumberjack that day. Because I forgot that there was a, like, I didn't bother looking up where the Earth Trees were. I'm like, I know where they're all at. And, so I was just like, okay, I need to get up to mountaintops. Like, that's the farthest one. And, I mean, I was going to plan on double-checking where they all were, just to make sure I didn't miss one. But I completely forgot about the one in Consecrated. And so, yeah, then I was like, oh, I have to kill Niall, or Niall. I don't like that. Although, I will say, I did end up getting I was getting some really good kills on him. Like, I don't feel like I know how to fight him well, as far as, like, longer fights. But, I don't know, I feel like I could fight him decently well, like, hitless, even at, like, low damage. It's just, like, it would be a very slow. But I actually got a pretty close to scripted kill, with Lumberjack. Hmm. I think the plan is I'm probably just gonna stop after Plassey. Because I feel like I'm good to go for a little while, but at the same time, I don't want to stay up too late. Welcome back. Also, I said it while during the ads, but I believe I'm probably gonna stop after Plassey for the night, which still gives me a little while to go, but I'm not really feeling tired yet. But yeah, I don't want to stay up too late at the same time. Soup is done? Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and equip my torch. Yeah. I did think about that when I started the run. That was like, you know, it's not that much of a stretch to try to do the whole run tonight. But yeah, like yeah, it'd be a little more than I would rather do while needing to make sure I'm very locked in towards the end. Yeah, Asher, I'm gonna need you to go up as soon as I start the stream tomorrow, so that you can watch that portion of it. And then I'm just gonna get the run, and you're gonna become a verifier like the next day. And so because of the fact that you are watching the majority of the run, you can be able to claim the run as soon as it goes into the queue. And yeah, you could just have it verified in no time. Because all you'll have to do is watch the beginning portions. I don't know if you know, but that is one of those things that's really cool. That is a real thing. Like, if a verifier is watching a run, like that, you know, like they can be able to count that as like verified for that portion. And so, like, there's been some cases where, yeah, I mean, a verifier might have sat there and watched like a full run from the start, and so like it could effectively just immediately be verified. I feel like there should be like, they should have to do like a pass over it or something, but I don't know how some of that might work. From my understanding, you have to like, at least, you pretty much have to go in the order of the queue, except for, unless it's a case of like, obviously you can't verify your own run, and then like, you know, if you saw a big portion of a run live, like you can try to reach out to be able to claim that, and you can kind of jump the queue a little bit on that. I don't know exact details, but I have heard stuff about like, I don't know, that there's like some people in charge of like you can ask if you can verify certain runs that you see come in, but I don't know how much leniency there might be on some of that. She's looking away, right? Okay, it kind of didn't look like it for a second. Hard to tell. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, if you effectively saw like a full run live, then yeah, like you, it would make sense to claim it. Like, there is something to be said about, also, like, you know, you also have to consider, like, oh, well, you know, were you paying attention at the same level that you would if you were verifying a run? Which I feel like probably varies a lot from person to person. There's a way to get through there. I just don't understand how. $5x speed hitless run win. Yeah, 5x feels very uncomfortable. Wait, did you see that guy that was doing the, like, the 2x speed Melania, hitless kills? It was somewhat recent, like, I don't know, like 2 weeks ago or something, maybe? I'm gonna see. I want to know, did that count? Did that work? Sekiro 1.5 hit. Jesus. That's just Sekiro, but I'm playing it. Okay, cool. I could just warp as soon as it says the seal is broken. But yeah, there's like someone in the Team Hitless Discord that was like asking for recommendations on harder Melania kills to do. And someone said something about, oh, just do it in like 2x speed, or do it in like 1.5x, or, you know, something like that. And they started like sending clips of them like trying to kill Melania at like 1.5x, then was like, I feel like this is not that hard. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do 2x. And then like they sent like 2x speed that was like mostly hitless. And they were just like, okay, I decided to really crank it up. And they sent in a fucking clip that was like 5x, and oh my god. Like, they took a lot of hits there, but like, it was still really well played. That is... okay. So if you're like slightly farther over here, then you take fall damage, but if you're here, you don't? I don't fully get how that works, but it is terrifying. I did learn that on my last run, that you can take fall damage there. Not even remotely close, dude. Like... that was like textbook perfect, honestly. I have a clip that, I can't remember if it's on the BRB screen or not. I think it is. Of me doing something similar, except I put him to... I like ran away and then put him to sleep. And it was fucking crazy. I'm pretty sure it's on there. It should be, at least. Yeah, so normally, I just kind of, like, shoot an arrow over at the pillar, and then I throw a sleep pot, and then he falls asleep from it. You just crouch behind him? Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. Dude, props to whoever came up with this Loretta script, because I really like this script. Whoever came up with this is like really talented and really cool. Actually, that's not true. The runner sucks ass. She didn't stagger again. Like, why is it that sometimes she staggers and sometimes she doesn't? I don't think I need to... I think I'm fine on healing, but I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna pivot warp up here just to be safe, because I feel uncomfortable not having healing. It'd be a really stupid thing to, like, lose a run to, or, like, have to, like, warp out and all the way back to Ordina. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got a Discord notification, so I kind of figured that's probably what that was. I will take a look whenever I'm looking to finish up here for the night. Well, this is this is at least second place distance PB. At the bare minimum. I'll be honest, I don't want any more. I hope to never get another distance PB on this, except for 0, like, being done. Because if I get another distance PB, I'm gonna fucking cry. Considering the fact that, like, the past, like, 4 runs that have played out, I have been hitless from my distance PB onward. That it would be pretty diabolical to now just, like, throw. Wait, did I tell you about my my Placi that I had today? I don't think you can fall there, but yeah, so something I messed up on Placi somehow, and he, like, didn't stagger when he was supposed to, and so I had to, like, I don't know, I didn't get as much damage in as I was supposed to. And yeah, so like he actually went into second phase, but like it wasn't by much. I was missing like, I don't know, like another CR2 would have killed him. And so like as he starts like floating up, I started like spamming the throwing daggers at him. And then when he actually like came down and started doing his whole like phase 2 opener and all that, he had a sliver of HP left. And so I hit him with a throwing dagger and it killed him. Oh my god, it was amazing. It was hitless. That's all that matters. Consumables are like surprisingly strong in this game. Okay, no, fuck off. Killing Fire Giant with a what? You killed him with a sleep pod? That's fucking legendary. Okay. Yeah, I remember you talking about how strong they are on there. Like, I know consumables are strong on here and like they have a lot of potential. And like obviously people have done like consumable only runs. And for that matter, consumable only no hit has been done. That's a run that sounds cool, but holy shit, I bet it has such ass setup. Oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah, that's helpful. You know, I should equip Mogh Shackle. Not a bad idea. Thank you, thank you. Dude, also, I don't remember if you were here when I was in Farum, but the guy that patrols that you normally, like, hide behind the tree, he fucking spotted me. So I had that guy spot me and the fucking, that first guy in Halig Tree, both caused issues for me today. Because if you don't submit a run, then they're not going to verify it. Also, yeah, like, all bosses has absolutely been... Oh, wait, you said 207. I feel like that's been done, but maybe not. Yeah, for sure. That works. Not quite what how that was supposed to go, but... I was trying to get a riposte on him. I'll keep going a little bit longer. Maybe I'll just stop after Crystallian Duo. That way I'll go ahead and, like, be ready to start the, like, I'll get ready to do the sword respec and go from there. I'm either getting a distance PB or I'm deleting my Twitch account. My god. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a little extreme. No, I just go until I do, like, all the setup where I'm, like, ready to fight Malenia, and then I end stream. Distance PB or kick from Team Hitless. Oh no. But see, I get everything set up where I'm like, I'm at Malenia, and then I end stream. And that way I start stream tomorrow and instantly ping on pace. Literally sleeping on Melania. Dude, I would be like fucking dreaming about that fight. I couldn't handle, I don't, that'd be a lot of pressure to like stop right before her. Because that means you are just like, all right, boot up the game. Okay, you better beat her hitless right now. Like, no warm up, no nothing. Holy shit, my fucking heart sank for a second. He can be very evasive sometimes. I respect it. I am winning the snow hit run. Oh, there we go. Great enemy felled. Let's go. Well, besides, I actually cannot get the run on this run. Because I told Newt that if I make it to Fia hitless, then I'll just seppuku myself an extra time just for him. And so, yeah, I'm sure you understand. I gotta keep my word there. I won't tell if you won't. Okay, I found the loophole. I seppuku, and then I heal, and then I seppuku 3 times. you're gonna end up finding out there's some kind of weird ass hidden mechanic that you take more damage every time you seppuku yourself or something, and so it just kills me anyway. Oh my god. All this buffing for an enemy that has, like, 2k HP. Average team Hitless runner. Playing ranked Night Rain with a friend. Wait, what? Oh, is the new hard mode like a ranked thing? Okay. I haven't played Night Rain past, like, the first week. Like, I enjoyed it plenty. It's definitely not like a, anything like that. It was just one of those, like, I don't know, I don't enjoy playing it solo. And yeah. And I haven't really wanted to deal with playing with randoms online, and it felt like a lot of people are just kind of, like, done with it by the time that I was ready to play with others. And so it's just like, well, fuck me. But at some point I'll go play it more. It's also that thing of, like, I don't know, I've been more concerned about, like, getting this run, for example, and that kind of thing. Like, I felt bad because like, someone reached out to me, like, 2 different times asking me to come play Night Rain with them, and both times it was, like, late at night after I'd ended stream. So it was like, yo, I'm about to go to bed. And they were like, so you gonna hop on? Or I was like, dude, like, I've already ended stream because I'm about to go to sleep. Like, I appreciate the offer. I would like to at some point, but I'm going to bed. This fucker, man. There we go. Can I actually hit that guy? Like, there's no way, right? Yeah. I'd have to do, like, some weird angles. The drop-off is pretty big at that point. Killing this guy is 100% unnecessary, but it makes me feel better, so we do it. I can go ahead and change this over to skill. And I did test earlier today. I don't need RTSR. I just need a second hit. Which makes this a little bit nicer to do. Elbozo, let's go. Shit, let me make sure I don't have any runes to pop. Okay. No, Fetchery goes through here without using the Beast Torch and is fine, but I don't trust it. You know, Asher, I'm just thinking how diabolical it'd be. I mean, it just, at some point during this, just, fuck, how did that hit me? just act like all upset like I got hit. And you suddenly just like look over, you're just like, wait, what happened? And then you're just like, oh, never mind. It's good, fuck you. I know I should be fine to just do another Seppuku, but I know it's different with the Scorpion, so okay, perfect. GG, very difficult Red Wolf kill. Let's go. Asher, I haven't even got past Renalla yet. Like, what if I get hit by a book? The students are about to go hit the nastiest trick shot of all time. You get hit by a book, that's a... Yeah? We can go ahead and change this back to Axe. I don't think Axe Talisman actually gets affected. Or I don't think it actually does anything. I've gotten hit by a book before. That was, like, overconfidence, though. I was not being, very careful. Of course, there's one at some weird ass. Okay, that's actually fine.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
All right, we're coming up on the distance PB. Oh God, I'm scared, man. You know, what if I mess up? You know, it's a tough fight.
Come out from whence ye hide.
I haven't really practiced it lately as well. If you don't count like finishing out runs, I haven't really been getting the reps in on killing the Crystallian Duo over and over, so. It feels weird that like practice this and it wasn't like an eggplant emoji or some bullshit. An addiction to lighting matches. Okay. Clearly get rid of your matches. You have a problem. Distance PB, let's go! Okay, surely quitting out in quitting out in Grand Library should be fine, but I'll go to Roundtable Hold just to be safe. What you don't understand, Asher, is it's I need to go use the bathroom, and that's gonna mess up my IGT, so therefore I cannot keep going. Had to piss, so therefore I just stopped the run for the night. No, in all seriousness, I definitely recognize that I'm getting more tired, and I really don't want to chance it. Like, surely I would be fine, but I've still got, like, over an hour left in the run. And we've still got, like, we've got, like, 3 scary things left. And, like, I'd probably be fine, you know, but...
Where did he flee, my sweeting? Is it that to become... Now...
Trust me, part of me really hates the idea of stopping, but also, like, I don't know, I feel like it makes more sense to stop if I'm getting tired. Because I'm at, like, a really nice stopping point as well. So yeah, I hate to do it, but yeah, I'm just gonna, like, we're going to round table hold. Everything is good there. I'm gonna do the thing. Gonna stand up here. Gotta quit out exactly 4 hours to make it nice and clean. Not IGT. Close enough. And just to show, yep, IGT, it's right there.